Welcome back, everybody. Let's see how much of this we can get done before I get too tilted. We only have like hard areas left and hard challenges. I did some grinding off stream. What's going on, Chris? Welcome, welcome, welcome. That was we played the intro there was where was it? The White Palace, Hollow Knight OST White Palace, which we did get to. We finished up everything there other than the Path of Pain, and I looked up I looked into it a little bit. I'm like, I want to do that. I think we're good. I think we're good on that. I did a little grinding off stream. I got what I needed, I believe, to get the Unbreakable Strength, because people also strongly recommended using that for the next few bosses that we have left. We're gonna go grab this, and wrong tent. I'm gonna try Grim again, because I know his attack patterns pretty well. You know what? I think 9k was the... I think 9k might have been for greed. For greed. Oh. Give me 20 seconds here. Give me like... Hang on. Allow me real quick. Oh shit. Where is it? Give me just a moment, guys. I'm doing some grinding real quick. It's going real well. You'll just have to bear with me for a minute while I gotta find the high value targets here. Alright, the high value targets are located in percent app data, percent. Here. And we want probably this one, but hang on, because I actually have to... I should probably... My game crashed, is what happened there when I tried accessing it, so I think I have to do this the old-fashioned way. We want this one. And I just gotta find here. Where is it? Oh no, wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, no, I did have to do this because these are encrypted. These are encrypted. I could change. There's a lot of... I actually really appreciate... I mean, I don't know what'll happen if you change some of these and then try booting the game up. I don't know if the game is gonna like really break, but there's a lot of like everything is just it's a Boolean or like a... Not an integer. Is it a double? What am I thinking of? Yeah, okay, yeah, it is a double. Or a float. What do you use nowadays? What's the go-to? What are you supposed to use? Yeah, it's either a true or false, or an integer, or a double. It's actually really cool. A lot of triggers will probably break. Yeah, I would guess so. Truthfully, I would guess so. Can I control F here? Where the F is it? There we go. Okay, I don't know how I missed that. We need to do just a little bit more grinding. True or false is a boolean. Yeah, and double is floating, or it's a where you can use decimals. Double is decimals. All right. We're almost done. And I think integer. Oh, sorry, I missed that one. Integer is no decimal. Float has decimals. What is a double? Which one's better? One of them is better. I just saw like a really quick blurb about one of them having more accuracy as the number gets bigger, and I don't remember which one. And I didn't look. Haven't discovered that area yet. Percent app data percent. It might be more hidden than Path of Pain. Double question mark? Double might be better. I like to believe that. Guys, we are back. So I did some grinding off stream. And I did some grinding on screen, but you guys couldn't see it. We are back. And we're gonna get unbreakable strength here. I went and looked up some guides. Well, I looked up a guide. Some guy posted a Reddit thread on how they handled it. What's going on, Tommy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did you enjoy... Well, I guess actually... Today was pretty much your last day, wasn't it? Today was pretty much your last day. If you're gonna be home by, like, midday tomorrow. Because tomorrow's gonna be all traveling, isn't it? I hope you enjoyed your vacation. We'll get to talk about it, when you're back. Maybe if we do something. Here's some boobies. What the fuck is this? It's like a damn bird. A dinosaur, even. Sitting on a train? Ooh, you took a train? That's actually sick as hell. I think I maybe rode on a train one time in my life. And I don't even know if that's true. I don't even know if that's true. I'm pretty sure my family went to, back when my grandpa was healthier, I think he took us to the Horseshoe Curve. But I don't remember seeing any trains when we were there. So I don't think I rode on a train that time. I don't think I rode on a train. I think I'm making this memory. I think I'm making this up. Unbreakable strength. We got unbreakable strength. Yeah, people had some recommendations for King Grim. Well, one guy shared... Wait a second. Oh, fuck. That's why. That's why I don't have the achievement. Because we are fucking missing one. Hello? Do I have to do more grinding for you? Ooh, 800. I don't think that's necessary. I didn't see anyone mention that charm, so I don't think I need that. It is 800 Geo, though. I'll have to do some more grinding, which I don't feel like doing right now. This one guy posted a strategy that worked for him, which involved, like, playing it very patiently and using a bunch of defensive charms to heal. And then more than a handful of people in the Reddit thread just shit on him and said like and said that he was playing the game wrong. The advice was genuinely don't get hit, you fucking idiot. Like, I mean, you're right, but damn. They said just run fragile strength and beat it first try. Okay, man. Alright, dog. Yeah, I'll do that. Grim's way easier if you don't greed, but heal tanking. Nightmare King Grim is pretty dumb. I think it might be harder to heal tank, man. I mean, now I see, they did mention where the openings are, but holy hell. I tried that, man. I tried and I couldn't do it. I just had to learn the attack pattern. It's harder to heal. Oh, okay, it's harder to heal tank. Okay. That's why it's okay. Yes, damn. This is like one of the few bosses where I had to really like lock in and learn how to fight him. This guy sucks. Okay, we have Unbreakable Strength. So they had an insane build, by the way. Theirs was Quick Focus, Deep Focus, and I would try that if I could get in with... I need strength. I'm not trying to do this fight for... I'm not trying to make this like a 10-minute battle. I'm not trying to make it a 10-minute battle. But I want to try it. I do kind of want to give it a shot. Not running Sharp Shadow, though. Fuck. No Sharp Shadow. Went back to the section you missed last stream. You had a sneaking suspicion. You missed stuff again because you bench warped after you got the Void Heart. After I got the Void Heart? Where did I bench warp? Give me 20 seconds here. Ridden a train a total of like 12 times or so. They seem fun. They do seem fun. Is this it? No, that's watching the video. I don't think it was this stream, right? Was it this one? No, we got Void Heart before this one. This one. Which one was it? This one we fought Grim. This is doing the pals. Okay, it had to be this one because this is where we get the other piece. Or did I not do it that stream? Maybe I didn't do it because we got... I don't even have... No, okay. It wasn't that one. It was this one. That's the video. Okay, so we go through. We did this section. Oh, because I did the flower right after this, didn't I? Yeah, I did the flower immediately after this. Oh well. Train gets boring real fast unless you're in one of the ice ones. Those are fun. Link to. It's like a, what is this, like a bullet train? It's not what I first read that. It's not what I thought it was. No, this is actually like a company. I'm gonna guess a company. Like a company called Ice. Really unfortunate naming. What are we doing? Okay. I'm gonna try this guy's build with like one substitute because I want to use Unbreakable Strength. I'm gonna try it. But I don't have the highest hopes for this one or any other build I can come up with. You went up to the gate to exit and then bench warp before you got to that point. Did I miss Hornet? I missed Hornet. Nightmare King Grim round like 50. Alright, I just gotta remember your attacks here, bud. Okay, that's fine. That's an opportunity to heal. That's a very slim opportunity to heal. I just gotta like remember what the hell's going on. So you're supposed to run away from him there, and I gotta adjust my audio. That was loud. You ride trains twice a day. Crazy to hear you've only rode a train once. And I don't even know if that's true. Me riding a train. I think I made that up. Yeah, I live in America. We don't really do trains here. Not really. You're either rich enough to afford not having to use a train, or like it's such a... Okay, that didn't work. Didn't have enough to heal. That didn't work. Okay. I don't think I need Shape of Un if this is my, I think I'd trade Shape of Un for Sharp Shadow, if I'm being honest. They said when he does that attack, you fucking just walk away from him. That ain't working. I'm even dashing away, but it ain't working. I only know how to Sharp Shadow that part. Oh no, you know what? I think I'm actually supposed to... I think I jump over him with that one. Trains across the country, more vacation related. ICE are inter-country high-speed trains from a Germany transport company called DB. You have your own cabin. There's even a restaurant inside. You only travel to those once or twice, but they're nice. It sounds really luxury. That sounds like cooler than an airplane. And it's probably a lot easier, too, because at least in the US, to get on a plane, you have to do 2 hours of showing up beforehand, and then... Usually nothing goes wrong, because I'm I'm white, so nothing, they usually don't accost me, but, then you're just sitting in the airport for an hour and a half, and it's not very interesting. And the food's expensive, and there's nowhere to really sit comfortably. Train you're on has that kind of stuff. Wouldn't call it high speed, don't know how fast it goes. We don't really do high speed trains in the US. We haven't got that tech unlocked yet. We went hard in military. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, okay. There's a cool trick if I can learn how... I don't know how that worked. F me, how the hell am I supposed to get there? Okay, I jump over that one. I'm sure it's very possible. I'm sure it's possible. I don't think I need Shape of Un. I want what I'm comfortable with. I want, we're taking Sharp Shadow. When he does the diagonal dash, you know... they'll move to you next. The diagonal down attack? Yeah. He usually does, but sometimes... I don't know when it's decided, because sometimes he will, like, go the other way. And I don't know if... maybe because I'm dashing... sometimes I dash through him, and then he follows up, and sometimes he whiffs. It's like a really tight window that I don't know where exactly it's decided. Let me try Sharp Shadow, because Sharp Shadow is what I used to do for him. Ooh, that was cheeky. We got 2 off somehow. It's easier to double jump or even pogo. I try to hit him. I hate the uppercut he does. The uppercut really fucks me. Guy's just really fast. Yeah, whatever. Yep. You feel good about that, Grim? Don't greed when he does that? Which part? Which one? The double jump part? The uppercut. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you can, because he fucking just, like, hits you. You fucking little bastard boy. How the fuck do you get on top of his hand? I don't think I can do that tech. Great way to learn a boss, not to attack for 2 minutes, see if you survive. We did that before. Do I have to do that again? I try to heal. How did I like Elden Ring? Elden Ring was rough until I could just, like... Elden Ring lets you level up until it's not that much of an issue, right? You can level up, and you can increase your stats, and you can wear the biggest armor, as long as you have, like, as long as you can support that. You just grind it until you were over-leveled. If you have to, like, the option is there, right? They let you do that. I didn't really even... I don't know if I really grinded that much. But I did find a build that I was comfortable with. Like, I was definitely over-leveled by maybe 20 levels when we got to the end game. And those were fun. They didn't really take me that... It wasn't really that bad. I've not done Melania yet, though. What's going on, Lucas? Who are you? I'm the guy that fucking kicked your booty hole in Super Battle Golf is who I am. And I'll do it again, too. And I'm waiting to show off my strategy. My new tactic that I learned. until we don't play the game anymore, and then I'll be really sad, and I'll wonder why I ruined it. And then I'll blame everybody else but me. Fireball's pissing me off. They didn't give me that much trouble last time. I don't know why I'm just walking into them now. Why can't they give me the big blobs on the floor like Final Fantasy XIV does that tells me where not to stand? Motherfuck this guy. There we go. See, he went like the other way. He said somewhere because I dashed through him. You can't dash away. There's no way. There's no way. They're lying to me. They buffed this boss. They actually made it harder from 2 years ago. They made the boss harder, it would seem. They extended the range of that move. Because I was focusing on healing. That's... No, I was standing in the... I was in the middle of the screen when he did that. That's as fast as, as I could. I could maybe do it a little bit faster. But I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I'm gonna have to get, I have to just jump over it. Hang on, I gotta pause this. Is up, down to up attacks are hard to get into muscle memory. Memorizing them, does that help? Up to down to up attacks. Oops. Whatever. Just fucking... I need a reset button now. I need the reset button mod. That just deletes my entire save file. Okay. Right into the fire again. Oh! Ah, fuck. Fights, I guess, the Dream Realm don't count as deaths in Steel Soul. Is this guy... Do you have to do this guy for, Steel Soul? Whatever that requires? You do everything, but do you have to do the Pantheons? Fucking fire. That's why I stopped doing that. Damn, I hate the fire trail he leaves. Oh no, I think you can't dash through him because of the fire trail. Okay. Ow, I actually got hit by the thorns that time. That sucks. Oh, that's fine. Okay. I jumped over it once. I can do it again. Why is my game capped at 60 FPS? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I should lower it to 30. Nope. Okay. Okay. I fucking walked into the fire. Okay. Oh! Requires 100% completion with 12 to spare. Not sure if this is one of the fights, but most of the Dream Realms are because they're free, as in you don't risk dying. Play the Switch version. I could. You can just like port your save. Excuse me, to Switch, which is really handy. I don't have a Switch though. I'll take an early fire, sure. All right. sure. It's too late. Okay. That actually is really easy. And now I gotta consistently dodge the fireballs, it would seem. Oh! What? Did I jump into him? I held A too long, I guess, is what happened. Mother effer. Son of a bitch. Oh, I put myself on a weird spot. I don't know why that one worked. I shadow dashed through it. Try to associate that move with fireballs coming. You have less to think about. So you have to think about it less. I just can't really... When you're at the edge of the fireballs, because they move in the shape that they do, they move in like parabolas. Being under him is easy, because the fireballs like miss you, but I can't really look at where he is and gauge, like, okay, the fireballs are going to be spaced here, 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 and here. Oh, son of a bitch. Fuck. Nope. Damn it. Yeah. Would you kill baby Hitler? Oops, I missed that 15 streak watch streak. Thank you very much, Lucas. That's rad as hell. I'm sorry, my chat client doesn't show me those. I only see those in OBS, and it's at the far end of the monitor. I didn't see that until now. That was 12 minutes ago. Thank you very much. I killed baby Hitler. See, that brings up, like, begs the question, would that actually, like, solve things? Would that actually solve things? Would that actually, like, fix some of the issues that we've had in recent history? Or would somebody else simply fill that role or a similar role? Or even, like, a worse role? Could somebody do what he did, but, like, more efficiently? Would that happen? Let's assume it changes the reality you're in right now, and it won't change the event of you being born. Changes the okay. Damn. Like, what we have here is not fantastic. It's really not. But I could also be living in the GNR from Man in the High Castle. And I think that's less appealing. It's a gamble of, like, do I think somebody could do what he did better? Like, a better job than he did. And, like, not lose. I don't know if I want to take that risk. I don't know if I want to take that risk of things ending up, like, worse. That was a cheap shot, by the way, what he just did. Fuck. Yeah, I'm kind of throwing here. You don't know if it'd change World War II happening or change the outcomes. You think there's already a significant chance to save a lot of Jewish lives. Don't know what you do. You'd have to think about it. Yeah, I mean, it brings up the question, would you sacrifice 12 million lives to save 6 million? I don't know. Doesn't sound like a great trade. Like, yeah, what if it just ends up worse? What if that happens to just everybody in Europe? And, like, Britain. And then you just got the GNR. And I don't think I want to live in the GNR. Oops, I tried to jump over him, but I was already way too far. Cheap shot. Yeah, whatever. Doing a lot of grinding in Terraria. 100%ing that game is rough. I haven't even gotten to Medusa yet, which is like a really hard, probably the hardest boss, because you can only fight it on the CBT world, where everything is really hard. I haven't done Medusa yet. Oh! But just getting everything that they need you to do is like a lot. It's just a lot of work trying to fill out the bestiary. Especially because, like, so I went and cleared out all of the corrupted biomes, which is not hard, but it takes time. Oh, I can hit you there. I found a new window. Whoa! I walked into the spikes. Why? Oh. Calm down with the music, please. You're stressing me out. Stressing me the hell out, man. lay off the organ or whatever that was. I think that was an organ. I cleared out all the corrupted biomes, and I realized I should not have done that until I had finished getting all of, like, the unique entries, the bestiary, because certain enemies only spawn in certain corrupted biomes, and they only spawn in certain mixes of biomes, which is really tedious to try to put together without infecting your entire world again. And it doesn't matter if I do. It doesn't really matter if I do. And then I had to learn how to make fucking holy water to go and spread hollow. That wasn't that bad because I already had an area set up to make the hollow. And then I had to bring the guy to the hollow so I could get more hollow juice so then I could take it underground, because the enemy only spawns in underground hollow. But guess what? Underground hollow doesn't show up in the underground. It shows up in the cavern. Why do they call it the underground hollow when it only shows up in the cavern lair? You have an underground lair. Why are you calling it underground when it spawns in the fucking cavern and not underground? I dug out this whole area beneath my base in the underground lair because it was called the underground desert, in the underground hollow, in the underground desert. The underground hollow desert, okay? And I need the underground crimson desert, and I need the underground corruption desert. I dig out this big old area underneath my house in the underground lair, only to notice that the enemies that I need aren't spawning because I went and looked up their fucking Wikipedia page, and they only spawn in the cavern lair, in the underground hollow, but it's in the cavern lair. I had to go and dig out an even bigger area further underground. And then I have to make another biome. And then I have to make another biome. Right? And then I have to make another biome. And then I have to spread the corruption to that biome. Now, luckily, I have the gas sprayer, the terraformer, that makes that part not that bad, although you do have to be careful to not spread the corruption too far, because it shoots out like 67 tiles. Why would the devs add a hidden item in the area with the same name wouldn't be that secret then. It's not a secret. What do you mean? Keep in mind, we don't think he was the most competent now because he lost, but he was extremely talented at rallying people behind him, which is why he got to the position in the first place. He was a good speaker. And you're banking the fate of the future on there not being another good speaker who was like militarily less insane than he was. Public speaking is not easy, but also finding like a common enemy to just like point fingers at, I think is also not easy. Not hard, rather. It's not hard to like hypnotize people who just want somebody to blame, which is evident in like modern stuff. You do it twice in a row? Come on. That ain't cool. Thought we were on like a first name basis, Grim. Uh-oh. Nope, don't heal. My thumb. That was on me. My thumb, I panicked and I couldn't let go of A fast enough. Oh! Would that person make the bold moves allowed him such a strong foundation? Think the Anschluss? Anschlussi? Don't repeat that. Don't repeat that. Which one was that? You can't put those letters together like that and expect me not to. You can't put USS at the end of a word and expect me like not for my brain to not go there. Annexation of Austria. Didn't they kind of like love that? Did Austria support? Yeah. Okay, well I don't know this. Okay, they said it was risky. Why was it banned? Was that a banned move? I mean, is it risky if we just asked Canadians if they wanted to be part of the US? Is that not allowed in modern politics? Because color me surprised. It might look bad on the world stage to ask that. You might look like stupid. You might look stupid, but I don't know, people would... Like, there's the US being wacky again. The Austrian government never agreed to it. There could have been a big conflict, which could put the Austrian in a more Germany bad kind of mood. They didn't agree to it. Okay. Didn't agree to it. They didn't succeed. Italy might have held up to their defensive pact of Austria. Well, what happened first? The referendum or the invasion? Guys, I didn't play like Hearts of Iron base game. I only play Old World Blues. I actually don't know the timeline of the early bits and pieces here. I don't know the timeline like that. Guys, we could just be playing Old World Blues right now. Yeah, like, you ever sit down and think about that? We could just be playing Old World Blues. A game where I can pause it for a good 30 minutes and make no progress, and like nothing really matters, you know? Don't really matter. Just pause it and I can start it back up when I feel like it. I hit him and he hit me back. Can't win. He's got more HP than me. Woohoo! More fire? Go ahead, keep spamming fire, please. Please do. Let me edit my save file. Let me edit my save file and give him only that attack. Which might look suspicious, but... Has there been an expose that says that, like, in the code itself, he does not spam that attack more than 10 times in a row? Or are they gonna have to make a video about it? Are they gonna have to make a video about me saying that his game was altered because there's... We decompiled the game, Team Cherry, and we actually got Team Cherry in the set with us to break down the code that goes over his attack patterns. He doesn't do that. Oh! You fucking... I don't know what I did there. That was on me. No. I only got away with that because he did his shitty move. That only wastes time. Mother effer. Spam fire? Yeah, you can do that. Spam... Ow. I mean, you can spam those too. It's not really going to get us anywhere. Actually, maybe you shouldn't do that. Maybe don't do that. It's just the uppercut. Get rid of the uppercut, and I can do this boss fight. Why does the stream always start talking about European armed conflicts? Because we have a European in chat. With how ingrained that is in their society, can you really blame them? That's all they know. Their entire history is like armed conflicts and middling little like fiefdom wars. You don't think the game goes too far into it? Just press the Annex Austria button. Okay. Well, hang on, what comes first? And now I'm interested. You can play Old World Blue if you want. I do have free will. I'm not expecting this Hollow Knight to go that long because I'm gonna get tilted. I'm gonna get tilted, and I'm gonna have to take a break. And I mean, what was it? Wait, what is this? What is Uni? Hang on. What is this? Uni Raccoon game. What is this? What the fuck? Huh? What is this? the hell did I just see? What was that screenshot? What the fuck is this? Guys, what the fuck did we just watch? What the hell was that? It's one thing if I see Vinny playing this, if I see Vinny playing something like this, like I have time to prepare for it. He comes in, he's like, guys, this game is really, I've heard this game is really wacky. And if I want, I can look it up or I can just like experience it with the chat. And I feel relatively safe because I have other people who are being subjected to the same like mind terrors that I am. I can take comfort in that. But when I go and click on the search bar in the store, I'm downloading the demo, by the way. If I click the search bar in the store and the top option is Funny Raccoon Game, and I'm just blasted with that with no time to mentally prepare myself. Like, art is scary. You ever think about that? Art is meant to unnerve you. I got goosebumps. Guys, Death Stranding is unlocked. Death Stranding 2 on PC is coming out in, like, March 19th. That's like, I mean, it's almost the 14th. That's like 5 days and it's like 9 to 15 hours. I need a timer. I want a timer. I'd like to put it, but I don't know when it's releasing. I don't know what time of day. What hour is Death Stranding 2 coming out? For PS... No, not PS5. Death Stranding 2 PC. Midnight? Can I get like a... Hang on. Has not been finalized. Major releases often unlock at midnight local time. And the source is IGN. There is a source there. I don't know how how much I trust that, but oh God, could you imagine if it came out at fucking midnight? What am I gonna do? I don't want to do a midnight stream. I'm not gonna do a midnight stream. I would probably just do like a normal time. Because I wanna be able to like fully experience it, and I can't do that during quiet hours. Pretty sure there's limits to how many times in a row an attack can happen. Unless it's the Balder dudes. Try for surviving for more than 2 minutes without healing or attacking. You keep trying it once, then going back to normal. European, famous for declaring wars all over the world, unlike the USA. We're just trying to catch up is all. We're just trying to catch up. What if I survive for 2 minutes without attacking, and in those 2 minutes, that could have been the run that killed him if I had just attacked? Hate that fucking lingering fire. Mother son of a gun! My thumb's getting stiff. I can't take it off the A button to double jump. My thumb's getting stiff. Yeah, whatever. Don't want to get that. Sounds like something Trump would say. You just want to catch up. What if, hear me out, what if we just looked at the other bosses that we have to do? What if we just took a peek, you know? What if we just took a peek? What do I have right now? Unbreakable, Sharp Shadow, Quick... Like, this is a fine... like an all-arounder build. Haven't done the new endings? We have not done the new endings. I fucking beat Zoth. Well, I beat him one time. I don't know if I have to beat him another 15 times to unlock all of the bestiary entries. I might. What if we just go check it out? Just in and out, right? We're gonna be in and out. Because I heard this guy's a pushover. 10 times total just for people who hate themselves. It looked like he only has new enemies, like new spawns, up to the 3rd refight. He just one-shots you eventually. Hey, you see my new bird? Wait, I'm here to arrest you for your crimes, I think. La fenu venido. The path is opened. One way or another, an end awaits inside. I won't be joining you in this. That space is built to sustain your likes. Its binding would train me were I to join. Don't be surprised. I'll not risk my own life in your attempt, though if the moment presents, I'll aid as I'm able. Spoiled on the final boss? No. I know that there's 2 more endings. One of them involves Hornet. I don't know. I think the final boss is Radiance, I believe. But I don't know what this is like. I don't know what he looks like. I don't know what his attacks are. This is pretty blind. It's like 4 more, but 2 are only subtle differences. Okay. Vessel, though bound, you shall know the state of the world. Hollow Nest will be whole again. Completion percentage viewable in inventory. I guess I should take a seat. What is that? Did something... Hang on, someone just raided. I gotta pause that. One of my other tabs that I had to pause earlier. Well, you're just John Hollow. The Hollow Knight. I don't remember your attacks. If I'm being completely real with you here. Whoa! He does a parry? Like Bloodborne? Bloodborne parry? You're not very good, are you? Oh! He parried my Sharp Shadow. I think I used Sharp Shadow. He cut me. Okay. Not really scared. What is this? Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, little one? You're griefing me. Ow. Hello. Speaking of little one, what's this guy doing? What are you doing? I missed whatever he was doing over there. He was off screen. Ow. Alright, you've made your point. Okay. You made your point. Do I even want... Can I fit Soul Catcher in somewhere? Not really. I mean, I could get rid of Grimchild, but why would I do that? That's my little fella. Oh, hello. That's my little fella. Speaking of little fellas, Vettel is supposed to be doing more Hollow Knight tomorrow. He is supposed to be doing more Hollow Knight tomorrow. Around... like 3 p.m. my time? Because I'm in EDT now. I'm in EDT. Eastern Daylight Time. Which is at... It's only showing it local time. I actually don't... Discord, because they formatted it properly, so it only shows me local time, and I don't know what time zone he's in. I think he's in... maybe GMT. Yeah, he's in Britain, which is where GMT is, right? That's GMT 0. Oh, he stabbed himself? Why would he do that? Ow. Oh! You almost got me there, didn't you? You almost got me. I did that to myself! Oh, what the fuck? This guy's so easy. Yeah, get him. Stop that. Ow, fuck. I forgot about that attack. Get him, Grimchild. Oh, he does that? Okay. Ow, he still hit me. Ow, he still hit me. It's so weird not dying in 2 hits. How did that not hit me? This guy's hitboxes, I would actually be upset if I was on his side. His hitboxes are incredibly generous to the player. Whoa! The music turns. Yeah! Wait, Hornet, no! You said you couldn't come in here! Alright, we're gonna do this ending first. Wait, is this the harder ending? I first tried him? He was really easy. Oh, hello. The Radiance. Hello, God. God Moth. What do you do? Okay. Alright. What am I supposed to do here? Jump through it? That's fine. I can do that. Alright. Somehow didn't take any damage. Ooh, that's tight. I think I just gotta shadow dash through those, if I'm being honest. Woo! Oh, okay. Didn't seem that bad. We gotta do this again. That's fine. I'll just get really good at you again. Because you're not really that hard, are you? Whoops. That's why he's so easy. Hang on, don't hit him. You good. Good, 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 good. You actually listened to me. Whether you wanted to or not. Ow. Oops. Uh-oh. Did she just tell me to get good? Fuck you. What the hell? Right, I said I was gonna just dash through those. Oh, shit. Okay. I get it. Whoa! I almost stepped on him. Right. Right. Ow. I think those I just focus on dodging. Right now, I think we're just chilling. I should have healed. I had time. I had plenty of time to heal. Ooh. No. Woohoo! No! What if... What if I just didn't get hit? You know what I'm saying? Have to damage that fight because of greed? This guy's just... He's so easy. He's so easy that I have to hit him. He's so easy. He's baiting me with how just like slow and docile he is. Oops. Whoop. Try some D Dark. Hang on, I actually need all this mana. I actually need this to heal. And then I'll try some D Dark. Woo. Let me hit him a couple more times, Hornet. Damn. Alright, we got one less. That's fine. Just got out of NKG. Yeah, I couldn't beat him, but he did prepare me pretty well. He just stands there. Okay, I do have to heal early before it gets insane. Ooh! Damn. Oh, hell. Those ones are pretty those ones are kind of fast. A little fast. Ooh, you baited me. Oh. Oops. This one may be what some people would call an L moment. Damn, I should have let that fill up. I didn't think about it. Wait, if I just stand... Does he just miss? No, okay, he does hit you. Oh. Still fighting with Sharp Shadow? Yeah, Sharp Shadow is kind of like my G. If I know nobody got... If nobody got me, I know Sharp Shadow got me. Dude, I might even want to try to fit in Shape of Un. Oh, my Grim Child, man. I have to. I'm gonna try it. We're trying Shape of Un. Shape of Un, Spore Shroom. Sorry, Grim Child. You griefed me a little bit too much here. He baited me. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. Hello. Whoops. Dude, he read me like a book. Hornet, I could use you right now. Thank you. And we're just really getting into it today, right? Right now, huh? Clockwise. Yes, I just have to... It's that comboed with the... everything else that, yeah. Woohoo! Oh, hell. Get down into your little potato form, please. What is this now? Is this my new arena? I don't like this. Oh. Yeah, I don't like this. Okay, that was not quite how it looked before. Is it easier to be near him? It might. It might be. Yeah, son of a gun. Why would you? Ah. Spacing's better with without Sharp Shadow. Man, I like Sharp Shadow though. Is it home? You're not utilizing it this site? Sharp Shadow is like 70% of my attacks during the during the Hollow Knight fight. I mean, I could just jump over him, but that's not nearly as cool. That's not nearly as cool. Still a shade without Sharp Shadow. Just deals damage. Do you still get the same iframes? I mean, you move further. You get the same iframes. You definitely move further. Oops. No. Hey, we J chilling right now. You also used, yeah, I gotta get used to putting the dark. Uh-oh. Damn, I guess we're going for this ending then. Sealed siblings. Defeat the Hollow Knight with Hornet by your side. Hey, why'd she do that? Why did she do that? Why do you sound like you're pooping? Because that's how I imagine that she tried helping you, but I didn't need her help. I already beat the game the first time. I already beat the game. I can do it myself. Why is she treating me like a child? You know something crazy? Hang on. Because you are? Have you seen how tall she is compared to you? I mean, that's not my fault. Fuck you want me to do about that? I was made in the king's image. You don't speak? You're just a heavily autistic child. Yeah, and I'm the fucking king. And she's a criminal, and she died like a criminal. That's how she'll be remembered. There's no... Something... I got, like, whiplash earlier today. The Twitch extension, browser extension, FrankerFaceZ, is by the project manager for that. Not the lead developer. Not the lead developer, but the project manager for that is Dan Salvato. And I thought that name ringed a bell because it did. That's the guy that did Doki Doki Literature Club. He did FrankerFaceZ. Well, the project manager for FrankerFaceZ. Congratulations! Well done on achieving this great feat. You persevered and you triumphed. We hope you enjoyed yourself in the world of Hollow Knight. We'll meet again soon on the road ahead. Completion. Achieve 100% game completion and finish the game. We had to beat the game to get that. Ah, we had to beat the game. 104%. The black egg. Let's run Soul Catcher. Let's try Soul Catcher. That is a bit shorter of a dash. That's a bit shorter. Gonna have to get used to it. It's still doable though. Yeah, it's very doable. Tried the dark instead when he does that move. What is it? Is it down B? If you kill him faster, because you take less, there's less risk to take damage. Yeah, that's kind of what they said about King Grim. Ow. Oops. I don't think I need my soul, unless that nerfs me. I mean, I could just jump over it too. Which is really what I should be doing. That's like the safest way to fight this guy ever. Ow. You're getting poisoned. You're getting poisoned standing there like that. Uh-oh. Am I still running Shape of Un? I don't really need Shape of Un. For, like, where it matters. Uh-oh. Radiance auto heals you. Okay, so I can just save my mana. That is a very good tip. Very good tip. Does my mana get reset? Radiance. It does not, so I need to just focus on... Damn, that's so short. Yeah, go ahead. Give me the balls. Give me the balls. Whoa! Dang. Dun, dun, dun. Ah! This is weird spike placement. I don't remember this. Alright. Did you not kill the shade? It limits your soul cap? Oh, fuck. That's alright. I think we needed the extra challenge. It's gonna look cooler if we can beat this guy without our shade and then come back and murder our shade for not believing in us. You falling right into my trap card! Alright, fantastic platform to stand on. For the balls. Where's it coming from? It's coming from the right side! I don't know how those didn't hit me. I guess if you stand on his face, they have a hard time hitting you. You fucker. Woohoo! Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, there's more? Oh, he's all the way up there now! And he's fucking deleting the level! Don't! Don't! X to attack? What if I don't? What would John Hollow Knight be saying right now? Probably nothing, because he's a silent protagonist. Ah! Dream no more. Defeat the radiance and consume the light. That wasn't that bad. That was cool. I like that boss. That wasn't too much of a bullet hell. Once again, a very fast kill. That took us, what, under 20 tries? And Admittedly, it should have taken us less if I if I locked in. I think if I locked in there and didn't take 20 hits to Hollow Knight, probably yeah, I died to Hollow Knight twice. Maybe not the best display of performance. No, it was really not that bad. That one was not that bad. Hollow Knight was like 15% of my deaths. Not that... Radiance was not that bad. So what, yeah, like what... So, yeah. Radiance was the source of the infection. So... we went into... You went into his mind. We went into his mind to get to the source. Okay, so it's like psychonauts. We're like a psychonaut. We went into his mind, into his dreamscape, to kill the plague. So instead of becoming the vessel, because that would only prolong it, the vessel would prolong it. And no one's making vessels anymore because the king is dead. Were we made to be the perfect vessel, or would we eventually also wear out? There's dialogue suggesting you're truly hollow. And so what does that mean in this context? That you're truly hollow. Yeah, like we're void. We're void. We're like a voidling. We're like a voidling. What does being truly hollow mean in this context? Watch the lore video. You rewatched it today. It's very entertaining and interesting. I'll have to watch the lore video. Alright, some of chat has expressed they don't like React content for very understandable reasons. What if I got permission from the person who made the video? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna reach out to them and get permission. But if I did, like, would that be justifiable? Could we watch it on stream if I got permission from the creator of the video to react to it? Is that valid? Watch the first 2-ish minutes. It'll give you a good impression of the humor. I thought I wasn't allowed to do that. Where was it? Hollow Knight lore. Moss bag. For yourself, not React. Okay, so I'll watch it later. But what if I got permission? What if I did get permission? I would say that's valid. Still think it's a net negative. Link some videos that really explain why React content is a net negative for everyone. The reactors as well. The reactors as well. I would not want to watch a movie on stream. And I think if I did react to, like, I gotta close, because I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in if I'm really paying attention to something. And chat, these motherfuckers over here in my left monitor would be distracting me. Making, like, piss and poop jokes. And I'd be laughing at that and not the damn video. And schlussy. What are you guys thinking? Who said that? Because I didn't say that. I was reading chat. I was reading chat. You could do a watch party on Discord? I feel like I would just have the same... I think I would just have the same issues. Maybe to a lesser degree. I think I'd have the same issues. Hang on. I'm gonna rename this as... For movies, that's fine. I could watch, like... You know, I could watch, like, Slop. I could do Slop, but... If it's a real, actual good movie, I kind of just want to pay attention without my microphone in the way and my streamer kinda bad Pelibot. The hell? Come on, man. What are you doing that for? Can I do this, or is it gonna yell at me? Nope. It does not load. Okay, you do have to restart the game for it to load. Well, shit, I mean, if we're going that far, I may as well... do this. Main gist is that a person has to go through sometimes months of effort. Reactors get to watch dozens of high production videos with next to zero effort because reactors often just forget to react. You're saying they fucking forget to react? I wouldn't forget. I mean, I know that I can't react to videos, but they just don't. They just don't react. Yeah, that's fair. If I got express permission from them, I would still take that. I'd take that as a, that'd be a W. I think that'd be a W. Only a fraction of the viewers read a description, fraction of that actually click the link, and only a fraction of that actually watch it again after they've seen a streamer watch it. What do you have for me? My blessing. Ooh, my dear, a blessing for you. With your excessive patronage and those startling good looks, you've more than earned it. Received Salubra's blessing, a boon bestowed by charm lover Salubra. Those blessed are followed by beauty and love. Yes, I hope my blessing brings you everything you desire. Don't be a stranger, sweetums. Acquire all charms and receive Salubra's blessing. I may have nothing more to give. You must come back and visit from time to time. Such a dashing figure frequenting my store. I bet the whole village is jealous. People often agree to reactors asking for permission, put you in a bad light. You might not want to risk that reactor saying anything negative about you, which can doom startup channels. Oh, we forgot Radiance. The light forgotten. The plague, the infection, the madness that haunts the corpses of Hollownest. The light that screams out from the eyes of this dead kingdom. What is the source? I suppose mere mortals like myself will never understand. I guess I'm coming at it from a very, link in chat. A very, what's the word I'm looking for? Alright guys, we're gonna be reacting to reactors, the professional parasites. Darn, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of it. Not good-hearted, but very like a positive view kind of aspect. Like comparably to Doug has a very Doug what's the fucking word I'm looking for? Doug has a very he has a point of view that, like, the belief that something will not be used for, like, his stance on a, he had a very holistic, no. No, not holistic. Oh, this is bugging the hell out of me. Not positive, but in a way that it'll be used, like, positively, like a net positive. He's a very optimistic. A very optimistic point of view about how AI, like, how AI could be used. and it wasn't necessarily grounded in how it is being abused. Because I don't really watch reaction streamers. So I don't really watch that. The most that I get is my experience with it is Vinny showing a funny video. Like, Vinny introduced me to the... Vinny... No, not... That's not it. Not Shop Bop. Vinny introduced me to the Shoe Body Bop. And I wouldn't have known this guy before Vinny showed that. And then I went and watched, like, a bunch of this guy's videos, because they're really funny. My experience with it was, I had a very... Because I don't engage with a lot of that stuff, so I only had, like, the good parts of it. Where it actually... Where people actually did benefit from... from Vinny, like, showing off these videos. Not normal React content. That's a specific case, because you're definitely not the majority. Yeah, it's just kind of... That's just where I ended up, right? That's just where I ended up. Guys, all I'm saying is there's a non-zero chance. There's a non-zero chance that we react to Germa reacting to car crashes. I'm putting it out there. I'm getting ahead of the cart here. Getting ahead of the cart here. What do we need to do? $152 of $157. Highly recommend the video. Interesting. If any channel you watch post reaction content now, you don't watch it out of principle. That's fair. I need to put this in my other monitor. I can't see you guys for a second. Have you been to the Pantheons yet? No. I don't know if I... Can I open that yet? Oops. Do you have a key? No, and I don't know where to get one. Because I thought we got... What key are we missing? I don't know. I have to check my map. Because I actually don't know what key we're missing. I might have to just give myself a key as well. Because I can. Filter for simple key here. I can do you one better. I can do one that where they don't charge a subscription fee. Okay, Venschlei. King Grüße. This one doesn't. It does if you want to mark more than like 60 things on the map. I'm like pretty confident. What map am I using? Map Genie? Yep, yeah, it's this one. It's this one. When I tried to mark, when I was trying to mark everything off, they wouldn't let me add more. And they said you had to pay for it. You have to get the pro version. I'm using... Which one are you using that doesn't require a subscription? Ask me on Discord. Hang on, I'll just cause like I ain't trying to like air them out here. Hide all, show me. Yeah, the Hollow Knight wiki. Particularly, the fandom. Ooh. Sorry, the wiki has bad SEO. The wiki has bad SEO. I just clicked the fandom. Because I don't know what the wiki is. I can't find it. Where's the key filter? I see quest item. Is it quest item? No, it's not. Oh, quest item is simple key. But I sent you hollowknight.wiki.fandom. hollowknight.wiki.fandom. It's like a bait and switch. What do I not have, like... Which key do I not have marked off? I got this one now. I got the flower. I don't have one marked in the Colosseum. Oh no, that's not... Wait, what is that? What is that extra message? Or, sorry, I read your message. What is this extra section above Kingdom's Edge? Do you have to beat the Colosseum? I guess we could do that. I guess we have to do that, rather. Tick, tick. Aspid Hunter, Aspid Mother, Hatchling, Wandering Husk. Hornhead, Leaping Husk, Husk Bully, Husk Warrior, Husk Guardian. Oh, they jump some. They actually jump like a bunch here. Why do they jump a bunch? I don't know. I'm following the guide. Balder. Elder Boulder. And then they're jumping to False Knight, which is up here. Is this like in order of when you meet them? I don't want that. Just give me the list. Now it's bosses. Okay, it's separated by bosses. Bosses. Okay. False Knight. Gru's Mother. We already have Gru's Mother. We have we have all of these. Oh, this is sorted by... They have this sorted by, this guide has it sorted by the area. God damn it. No, I don't want it sorted by area. Wiki. And it still tries to give me the fandom. Okay, I'm at the wiki now. This is not what I... What? No, not the Hunter's... I mean, yes, the Hunter's Journal, but don't use Fextra Life, use AI. I already know Fextra Life is bad. Not even the AI part, but they just have, like, false... They have bad information and also the embedding issue and all that. Is this the Hunter's Journal? Why don't they have Hollow Knight entries? Yes, all entries. Oh, okay, I found it. Okay, here we go. "146 entries needed for Keen Hunter. In order to see the number of creatures encountered and the total number required, the world sensibility must be acquired, which we must already have. We are missing one. We are missing... Okay, Tick Tick, Hunter, Mother, Hatchling, Gome. Forgotten Crossroads obtained. Okay, they have... Okay, location. Okay. Where do you go find gold? Some are harder to find because Crossroads is infected now. Make sure everything is always possible. Beautiful. I don't have Swarm. Do I have a use for money anymore? I do. Ah, okay. I couldn't go here. Buying eggs. Buying eggs is all that's left. Is that enough? Get a little bit more. Gome. A fossilized gome wedged into the rock. Gome. Thickly armored, it bursts from the ground to seize prey with its fangs. These brutes seem to be impervious to most damage, so you can sharpen your weapons on their thick hide or just slash away at them for your own amusement. They barely seem to notice. Okay, so that is Gome. Wandering Husk, Husk Hornhead, Leaping Husk, Husk Bully, Husk Warrior, Husk Guard, Entombed Husk, False Knight, Maggot, Menderbug. Gotta scroll down. Life Seed, Balder, Elder Balder, Moss Creep, Moss Fly, Mosskin, Volatile Mosskin, Fool Eater, Squit, Ubel, Gulka, Mask Fly, Moss Charger, Massive Moss Charger, Moss Knight, Mossy Vagabond, Durendo, Durenda, Aluba, Charged Lumafly, Uoma, Uma, Umu, Ambloom, Fungling, Fungoon, Sporg, Fungified Husk, Shroomling, Shroomal Warrior, Shroomal Ogre, Mantis Youth, Mantis Warrior, Mantis Lords, Husk Sentry, Heavy Sentry, Winged Sentry, Lance Sentry, Mistake, Folly, Soul Twister, Soul Warrior, Soul Master, Husk Dandy, Cowardly Husk, Gluttonous Husk, Gorgeous Husk, Great Husk Sentry, Watcher Knight, The Collector, Bellfly, Pillflip, Whorp, Blugsack, Dung Defender, White Defender, Fluke Fay, Fluke Mon, Fluke Mungus, Fluke Marm, Shardmite, Glimbeck, Crystal Hunter, Crystal Crawler, Husk Miner, Crystallized Husk, Crystal Guardian, Furious Vengefly, Volatile Bruiser, Volatile Husk, Slobbering Husk, Dirt Carver, Carved Hatcher, Garpede, Corpse Creeper, Deepling, Deep Hunter, Little Weaver, Stalking Devout, Nosk, Shadow Creeper, Lesser Maulic, Maulerk, Brooding Maulic, Lightseed, Infected Balloon, Broken Vessel, Boofly, Primal Aspid, Hopper, Great Hopper, Grub Mimic, Hiveling, Hive Soldier, Hive Guardian, Husk Hive, Hive Knight, Spiny Husk, Loodle, Mantis Petra, Mantis Traitor, Traitor Lord, Sharp Balder, Armored Squit, Battle Obble, the Oblobles, plural. Full entry can be unlocked by replaying Trial of the Conqueror or defeating them in Godhorn. Okay, so we got these from the Trial of the Conqueror, it seems. Okay. Shielded Fool, Sturdy Fool, Winged Fool, Heavy Fool. Death Loodle. And these guys, I'm gonna guess, are from the Trial, maybe? Colosseum, 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 Zot, Grey Prince Zot, Winged Zoteling, and increases total entry count by 1, not required for Keen Hunter, not required for Hunter's Mark. Okay, good to know. Zero, Gorb, Elder Hu, Marmu, No Eyes, Galian, Markoth. These guys, the Grimkins, not needed for Keen Hunter. Nightmare King is not needed, thank God. Not required. Okay. The nailsmiths are not needed. We're down to wing mold, royal retainer, king's mold, sibling. Oh, okay, okay. We have Hornet. Hollow Knight. I don't know what this is. Not required, not required. Not required. Not required, not required. Okay. Don't move over that. I didn't have chat up. I didn't have chat up. I didn't see what was it? Only the hunter's notes to be fully complete. 2 in the arena. Only killed 1. Second one killed you. Trial enemies. DLC ones aren't required. Okay. Trial, trial, trial. We gotta do the trial. This one. Guess we're going down. Oh, nice. Okay. List of all enemies in the game. You can expect spoilers for the Pantheon. I saw some of them. One of them I do not look forward to. Blech. Pantheons. Wait, I don't even know if I'm gonna get that far. If even Kirby can't do it. Even Kirby can't do it. He can't even do the hardest Pantheons. Ooh. There's already new bosses in the others. I don't know how far Kirby got. Wait, what the heck? Where am I? Guys, I'm not on the map anymore. I'm in the abyss. Lord of Shades. I want to go back. Why'd I dream nail his dick? Because it never mattered before. I guess I gotta go this way. That's weird. Why is he so damn tall then? Do you look at short people and tell them that they're weird because they're at fucking, like... Maybe not you. I don't know how tall you are, but... You think it's appropriate to, like, tell a short person it's weird that they're at dick height? Dutch, you bully short people? Fuck, yeah, you're right. The only Dutch people I know are, like... Euthermal, I believe, is Dutch. And Loco, and they are tall. I think Loco is tall. Why do you guys have so many, like, professional StarCraft players outside of Korea? Passage in the ceiling. Oh. You don't know anything about StarCraft? I thought that was what you guys just, like, played when you were young or something. You pumped out so many professionals. There's, like, a weird amount of StarCraft creators and, like, professionals that are explicitly Dutch. Not just European. There are a lot of European StarCraft players, but a lot of them are Dutch. Right? Euthermal? Yeah, Dutch. Euthermal's Dutch. Loco is Dutch. What about Rotterdam? Rotterdam, StarCraft. Roddy is... Why does he not have his own, like, AI page? Yeah, he's Dutch. Dutch StarCraft players. Harstum. Rotterdam is a Dutch city, okay. You know nothing about StarCraft? Didn't guess it's about space? Nothing other than that. What do you think the craft part of it comes from? Say Minecraft. Say it's like a building RP. Is it a 3D block game? It's actually not. They really fumbled with the naming. I don't know what they were going for, if I'm being honest. I'm on your side here, by the way. I'm not deriding you. I don't know where the craft comes from. Warcraft, don't know where that came from either. Yeah, there's a lot of Dutch players, or maybe I specifically hyper-focused only on the Dutch content creators for StarCraft. I don't know. I watched a lot of Loco, and then I switched to Euthermal. Nothing wrong with Loco. I ended up going to Loco and Pig. Pig's Australian, though. Used to appreciate Dutch people? I guess I do. I guess I do. They have... They are... and I don't know if it's... They are all really nice, too. They don't have a mean bone in their bodies, those guys. Make up any name and he calls himself Pig? Yep, and it's stylized capital P, lowercase I, capital G. But he's Australian, so you can't blame him for that. Those guys are all cool. Scarlet's an OG. But I don't watch Scarlet on Twitch. I root for them in tournaments. Because they're one of the few brave ones to take Zerg late game and make the match last 2 hours. Gonna start setting Pog that way? You don't like the one I have? What's the one I have? Oh, the frog? What do I have? What do I have as the Pog? You don't like Rika? What the hell? Why did my sensitivity just change? This guy fucking hates Rika? That isn't even a Pog face, that's just a shocked face. That's quite literally a Pog face. Contextually, it is a Pog face. An imprint of abyss given form. Doesn't express Pog to you? I don't know what to tell you. Are you saying Pog cannot be... It's the art style? Oh no, it's the art style. We were just having a talk yesterday about how Chris didn't hate anime. He fucking hates anime. He fucking hates... He fucking hates the way that it's drawn. Oh no. Just watch the One Piece live action. I'll get around to it. Remind me, like, on my deathbed. Remind me on my deathbed. Void tendrils. Fragments of void taking the shape of sharp, thrashing tendrils. The bugs of Hollow Nest sometimes wondered whether there were other, older, stranger kingdoms deep below them. What strange fancies they had. It's probably why they were always so distracted and easy to kill. Did you intentionally add One Piece to my comment, or did you misread that bad? Scrolling up, just watch live, just watch One Piece live action. SMH. That's pretty much what you wrote. I mean, that's pretty much what you wrote. I just filled in the blanks. Nah, I just filled in the blanks. We got a Hornet. We don't have whatever that thing is. So we have, I think we just have the, I mean, we have to finish the entries. We have to finish the entries, and we have to do the Colosseum. Motherfucker. Oops. Oh, she's fine. There, you can hang out in here, I guess. You can hang out where the music lady was before she was passed away. What do we want? We want strength. Do we want hive blood? I'll even get rid of sharp shadow. I feel like I'm not gonna make good use of hive blood. But what if... What if we take a hive blood, soul eater, and spam down B? Hive blood's pretty terrible except for platforming. You might be right. Where's Sebulba? Oh, there she is. Streamer is illiterate. No, I just got my mind's eye is all. And she has internal bleeding. I don't know if... Oh, hell. I don't know if, do bugs, like, do that? Do they internally bleed? Thought they were, like, oil. Wait, why does it say I have... Oh, because I went too high. I went way too high. Kind of strange how little platforming there is. How platforming there is late game, except Path of Pain. Late game? Yeah, I mean, by late game, you've already... kind of explored the whole map, right? They gave you all the tools to beat it. Where the heck is it? I didn't go too high, did I? There we are. I'm back. I have a little ways to go still. Please do not dive bomb me. Hello. Do I need money? No, I already paid for it. I already paid for it. I'm gonna try high blood. I don't think it's gonna go well. I wish it kept healing. If it kept healing, it could be maybe a little more useful. But it doesn't. It's down, right? Down sets it. They didn't seem to like that. In real life, you had to pay every entrance ticket or subscription fee to get my ass beat. Yeah, you're right. We're doing the fool. We're gonna give the fool a shot. Coliseum of Fuels. I don't remember how these guys operate. Uh-oh. Hello. Very patient. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Oops. I missed. No, not the boulders! Could have just let Hive. I have to. Oh, I'm itching my head. Hang on. I don't have my hand on the controller. Did you hit me? Oh, they shoot 3. No. Why were you looking that way? I didn't tell you to look that way. So I'll just be cool here, alright? Everyone be cool. Stay off the walls. Just everyone be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Shoot, where was the sweet spot to like not get obliterated here? I think maybe just under a platform. Everyone be cool. Ooh. This one sucks a little bit. Because I'm bad against these enemies. So we're just gonna go ahead and make it easy for ourselves and use our resources. Honestly, ain't even a problem for me. You guys, maybe a little bit. Yeah, be cool. Be cool. This thing gets me so much mana. Soul Eater? Soul Eater is insane. I don't remember how to fight you guys. There goes one. There goes two. Okay. Ow. All right, that was a cheap shot, and you know it. Traded. Traded. What do you do? Fucking die, I guess. What? I jumped into that one. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, you're a second one. Whoa. Dude, Soul Eater with, Soul Eater magic build would go kinda crazy. I literally don't have any issues getting this stuff. Okay. But strength also lets me kill things in 2 hits. Oops. What was the gimmick here? Okay. Palms are sweaty. Hive Blood doing something? Oh, there's a platform. Oh, I'm jumping into him. Darn. Yeah, this is where I died last time, too. I'm not good at the wall combat. Spell damage based on nail damage. Not sure how strength plays into that. I see. But what if? But what if? Oops. Wait, come back. We're going summoner build. Lucaness Defenders. I forgot my shade. Yeah, I do need to do that. Luke Ness Defender's Crest. That's a thought. I want to try Summoner build because it seems fun. Luke Ness Summoner or Defender. That's what, 3-1. So we can do that. We can sub these out. All right, these guys suck. I don't know what I expected. Did the Weavers? Do they do damage? They do. Yeah, go get them, guys. This is so stupid. I can't see what's... I can barely see what's... There's so many minions on screen. Damn, I wish they didn't suck. That'd be too easy, though. Oh, hell. I didn't ask for this. Get off the wall. Nope. We J chilling here. Summoning build has this weird dynamic where it drains your soul. You also hit less, giving you less soul, so you're going to be very low on soul all the time. And that is why we took fucking Soul Devourer. They just keep feeding us enemies. Alright, this is where you guys really need to shine. And I guess it worked. Because I guess, at least with those guys, the damage works out so that I just barely can't one-shot them. It seems like if I do, one hit and then one of, like, anything else. Made actual artificial... This is about the actual artificial intelligence. Is this about the fly? I heard about it. I didn't look too much into it. I don't know what the deal is. Ooh. Healing into Mantis? Bad idea. Not gonna have a good time. Yeah, just let me heal up. Cheap shot again. Whoop. Ooh. Cheap shot. Didn't even come at the middle, just on top of me, you fucker. Whatever, we face tank these. Okay, not that one. The heck was that? Oh, the Giga Marmaluke. I really gotta heal though. You guys can't get soul from them. You can take a break. You can't kill them. Just take a chill, man. Okay, here's the hard part. This is what I'm really counting on you guys for. Fuck. Yeah? Mother fuck. This build is okay, actually. Scientists been digitally rebuilding a fly brain for years now. They finished fully modeling it a few years ago. Now they actually made a model and ran it in a digital environment. Behaves like a fly. Fully interactable digital version where you can click on each individual neuron and see what its function is at virtualflybrain.org. Research group is focused on making models, although not like this one, so we talked about it all day today instead of doing work. I didn't grab my soul. What each individual neuron does. Just chill, man. Everyone be cool. What are you doing in the corner? Uh-oh. Just gotta hug the wall for that, seems, would be fine. Everyone be cool. Stay off the wall. Off the wall. Walking into him. Oh, I thought he died. How are you gonna spit him out so fast? He ain't even got a damn recovery time. Fucking, what are you doing, John Hollow Knight? Which one has the... Where's the cheap shot? Okay. No, not yet. It's not the cheap shot yet. Son of a gun. Everyone be cool. All right, that's not quite what I meant. Yeah. Anytime I fight the guy with the orange balls, I'm gonna get cheap shotted. Flies are the best animal to model because of a combination between behavior, size, availability. Here we go again. Okay, 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 okay. Whoops. And still hit me. I'm just jumping into him. Missed. Fucking, I think I just sent that the wrong way. Okay. Oh, I see where the issue comes in. Yeah, give me a... let me breathe here. I'm gonna get sheep-shotted. I'm waiting for it. Okay, that's a lot. I really need to get him down. Wow, what a shot. What a throw. Oh, hello. What do you do? The God Tamer. Okay. You got a free hit in there. I'll give you that. Can you catch me up here? Go ahead. Get him, Weavers. Ow. I guess I didn't have Shadow up. Well, that time I just jumped the wrong way. Okay, that one I also was completely on. Oh, fuck. Damn, I wish this didn't take 30 minutes to get there every time. Fly behavior model has to run on a supercomputer. Fly brain has about 140,000 neurons. A human brain has 86 billion. Every neuron could be a new potential connection to any new neuron. So it's many, many, many orders of magnitude harder to model. It's also much harder to find human brains to slice into microscopic slices. You assume every neuron has one connection, can connect to any other neuron. A human brain would have 2 to the 86 billion more computationally expensive to simulate. In reality, not all neurons can connect to each other, and they only have local interactions. They can have way more connections per neuron. I haven't read up on estimates of how much more expensive it would really be, but it'd be a lot more expensive. Humans also have years of brain development where we train skills and make memories. So you couldn't as easily make one single model of a human brain. It'd also take even more research to determine what part of our brain is universal and which parts differ and how those interactions all come into play. To me personally, it does raise some questions about the ethics of simulating a conscious being just as a thought experiment. Sorry for ranting so much because you're busy. Nah, you're good. You're free to keep yourself you're free to keep yourself entertained because I cannot interact with chat very much during that fight. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in for all that. Ethics of simulating a conscious being. Yes, so we don't know what a conscience... Well, okay, conscience with an N. Well, two N's. We don't know necessarily what a conscience is. What restriction? Oh, hang on. Let me just send you, if I can find it here. Where is it? Oh, I think it's this one. Yes. Errors? I don't know what that means. I don't know what it errored with. Take me to the store page. Only this site. Virtual brain fly. I need to get a new, let me get a private window here. Alright, did not open in the private window. I don't know why it did that. That was the last window I had clicked in. I thought it was going to open there. I don't want to listen to these guys like groan and moan. Wait, give me 1 second. How much? Well, no, because we still need to beat the fucking bosses. We still need to beat the bosses for it, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, you have to beat the Trial of the Fool to finish. You have to beat Trial of the Fool to complete your bestiary anyhow. So we do have to do that. Let's see. Let me just get... Because I'm going to guess this website does not have its own OST. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark here that it does not have its own OST. One other interesting thought experiment. I don't know why the tops and bottoms are, I don't know why the top and bottoms cut off like that, because I don't have it, like, cut off. Like, what? It doesn't go any higher. Like, I don't have it cut off. I don't know why it's cut off. I don't know. One other interesting thought experiment. Is how this makes it more likely that we live in a simulation. Coming back to the conscience, kind of. If a world can make a person, simulation of a world. Oh no, I'm sorry. This was not back to this. Is okay. Simulation. If a world can make a person, simulation of a world inside of it, that simulated world would also be able to make a simulated world inside of it. So we could make a perfect model. It's likely we would also be within one. Very far off from perfect, of a perfect simulation of the world, theoretically proves we can simulate brains in intelligence. The government has banned funding. They banned funding. Welcome to Virtual Fly Brain. Oh gosh. VFB integrates data curated from the literature with image. Oh gosh. Slice viewer tab. Painted anatomy, neurons, expression patterns. What is the... conscience? An inner feeling or voice viewed as acting as a guide to the rightness or wrongness of one's behavior. So that's a manifestation, that's like an inner monologue for morality. Wait, okay, by that definition, wait, do you need that? An inner feeling? Inner feeling or voice? You can teach morality. And if you can teach morality, wait, I actually don't see why we couldn't make, like, artificial conscience. Visibly seeing expression patterns is a huge leap in science. Can help us determine what we see on MRI scans. Oops, I broke it. What do you mean download items? Morality doesn't have one definition. Trying to define it is dumb. It's up to your own interpretation. Like, okay, as in what is moral or the definition of moral? Not morality, you meant conscience. Okay. Cognitive process that elicits emotion and rational associations based on an individual's moral philosophy or value system. This one, Stanford Encyclopedia of Philosophy, gets a little bit harder on the definition. Awareness of the morality of your actions, acknowledgement or internal acknowledgement or recognition of the moral qualities of one's motives and actions. I think I might like 70% disagree with that statement. I mean, I'm not gonna say we can, like, given that these are all like pretty similar definitions, it's how you feel about like right and wrong. That's morality. Conscience is awareness. The inner feeling, morality is like, morality is what you think is right or wrong. Conscience is like how you feel about right and wrong. These all seem to be like pretty similar definitions. Being able to think about what is right or wrong. So if we simulate a brain and give it all of the development that it needs, it can probably, like, I feel that sounds like it's inherent to thinking. Almost. If something is on a level smart enough to, like, roughly the same, there isn't one exact definition. Yeah, I mean, places are going to give you different definitions, but they're generally like on the same page, and these are all on the same page. I think you're confusing morality with conscience. No, this is I'm looking at the definitions for conscience. They are tightly, like, they're both dealing with the same stuff. Morality is the belief system and how you value those, and conscience is like how you feel about those. Try to explain where you draw the line between conscious or not. Read it again. The definition: an inner feeling or voice viewed as acting as a guide to the rightness or wrongness of one's behavior. The first definition they gave me. Morality is the belief system, and consciousness is like how you insert yourself into that belief system. Conscience. No, morale. Yeah, morality is the belief system. Morality is the belief system. Consciousness incorporates your experience. I think you got confused by the one that said conscience, meaning your own personal experiences can make you have a different morality. It's an example of what someone might consider conscient. I think you lost me in these last two messages. I think morality can be taught. Morality is as simple as it can be taught. Now, if they take to it and agree with it is a different thing, but I believe morality can be taught. Can you teach a dog morality? I don't know if dogs are smart enough. If you could communicate with the dog, you might be able to make some progress and explain, like, why biting is bad. Yeah, you know what? If you could communicate with a dog, you could try to get it across, but I don't know if they're smart enough. Write a piece of mail to any philosopher. You lost me at that one. Philosophers, and they'll write a... Ask them what conscience is and where to draw the line. They'll write you a 20-page response why you can't define it. They get paid to do that. It's in their best interest that it's not defined. So I'm going to tell them to get off their high horse. I'm going to tell them to get off their high horse. You were reading from a philosophy site, weren't you? One of these was... Let me go back to... One of these was Stanford Encyclopedia of Philosophy. But theirs did not get it... They didn't give me like a solid... I didn't look at this one. They're like writing a damn like fiction chapter book about it. It's like as motivation to act morally. Okay, this one's in line with the other ones. Conscience is a internal motivation to act morally, or at least be aware of the morality that you believe in. Don't think you can teach a dog morality. You can just teach it what is good or bad. Will it also be able to apply that same knowledge to a situation you've never taught it before? I think it's awareness of morality and ability to change that morality by thinking. So you think dogs might be too stupid? They might be too dumb. That's possible. That is very possible. Don't think conscience only relates to morality. I'm gonna wait for you. I'm gonna allow you to expand on... I'll allow you to expand on that. This music is like... It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Next. Dream. Adult? Okay. Oh gosh. Can I have the... Can you give me the... That's not it. Tutorial. Can you give me the tutorial again? Can you give me the tutorial? I am already lost. You can hover over the top left to see which part of the brain is which. Scroll to go through different layers. Bottom left is the 3D view. How do I see? You said you could look at like what each neuron was doing? That's with the use of expression patterns. Okay, point and click to select neurons/expressions in the 3D viewer. That gives us, okay, that's info about it. Location or classification. Region, neuron expression pattern, or non-image term definitions. Right. And this one displays graphical information on the currently selected term's location or classification. Okay. The circuit browser Strongest path from one neuron to another. I don't know what to make of that. Let's try to find a neuron. I thought they said I could click on the 3D view. Maybe we gotta paint something. Alright. Okay, we painted the lateral accessory lobe. Did they not just say left click to choose the neuron in the 3D view? I thought that's what they said. Is this it? I even paint on new neurons. Why don't they give me free reign to use their supercomputer to build my own fly? You see which neurons are active when it's panicked, hungry, flying. That's what the expression patterns do. How do I know what this one does? I clicked. This is the nervous system. It's part of the synaptic neuropil domain, expanded in the blue highlighted text. Okay. Okay. Expression. Transgene expression. I don't know what that means. Oh, here we go. You guys see that? I am blocking it. I might have to move myself because I can't scroll down any further. You haven't messed around with it too much? So what, well, hang on. So what have you been using this with? Or like, what all have you explored with it? Well, what should we check out? This is all, maybe a little over my head. So they tell me where it is. They didn't say what it does. Types of neurons. Wait, what is it? What's the Q? What is this? What did I just click? Thought it was just cool to show. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought you wanted me to... This is cool. This is cool. I thought it was going to be like, I look at it for a minute and then say, this is too much for me, and then you would call me stupid for not understanding it. Now we're looking at individual neurons. What did I just checked it. I checkboxed it. Neuron 579? Where's neuron 1? Hey, we're going to try to find neuron 1. That's our goal. I think it's, I think you filtered it. I tried to. Clear all. List all. Guys, I think I'm in over my head. It just had the description of the individual neuron. Let's check out the medulla. The medulla. Okay. Types of neurons. Neurons with some part in medulla. Two minutes max? Uh-oh. We might get kicked out. We might have used all of our tokens. You guys have any more tokens? You can't see it, but there's a fly in the corner. There's a fly that's spinning like an hourglass. My final thoughts? I believe to something smart enough, and that might be the hardest thing to define. I don't know how to define that. I don't know if there's a threshold of neurons where it's like something clicks, but I think you could teach morality. Morality is just a belief system. I think you could have a school, you could sit down and have like a multiple choice quiz on a morality belief system. Consciousness? They tripped me up mentioning like emotions and how emotions factor into it. Because to get emotions, you need chemicals. And some of those chemicals are not okay. Some or maybe a lot of chemicals are not made in the brain. So how do you simulate stress without introducing adrenaline? Do you simulate the effects of adrenaline on like each individual cortisol? Yeah, cortisol. What is cortisol exactly? Is that what adrenaline like does? What is cortisol? The adrenal glands. Okay. Cortisol is the hormone. Okay. Cortisol is the hormone. That's what interacts with your body. Your cells? Do hormones interact with the cells? Yeah. Okay, they bind to the cell's receptors. That's how the cell receptors that generate a response when they receive hormones. What the response of the brain... So you simulate the response of the brain to an influx of cortisol. Guys, I don't think we're getting it. Let me try again. I think we overloaded the supercomputer, I'm afraid. Can we watch it? Is it live? So you simulate the effects of cortisol on the I guess the neurons, because neurons, those are cells, right? How does this... Wait, how's this work? Is a neuron made up of... Wait, what the fuck? Wait. A neuron is a nerve cell. Okay. It's a nerve cell. It is a cell, okay. And I would imagine it has a cell it has receptors. Don't know how you got that list of individual neurons to pop up. It wasn't working for you either. Man. We found it and they shut us out. They didn't think anyone could find it. We weren't supposed to find it. Because now it proves that it's possible. So you simulate the effects of cortisol or other hormones on a cell. Does that mean you can then simulate emotions? Are there different levels of emotions? I can think of, so like let me give an example here. So like a basic emotion. I'm just gonna list off, don't see how you wouldn't be able to do that. Oh, fuck. I'm kind of like on board. Unless we truly have a soul. See, I just don't know what that... I don't know what that would entail. I mean, no one does, because it's not like a... It may as well not be a thing until we can, like, confirm or deny that it is. Anything other than what we can physically detect. Same with, like, the 7th dimension is beyond intangible and incomprehensible. Until we can comprehend it, it doesn't really matter. Until it makes, like, until we can, like, see that it does something. Until we can see that it, like, has a real tangible effect on our world, I don't think it matters. We can sit here and postulate about it. We can discuss how to get to it, sure. Yeah, we can look at how to find it. But until then, I mean, you're shadow boxing. It ain't real until it's real. We can theorize about it and try to explain. We can never truly understand unless we learn how to see or interact with the 4th dimension. And the 4th dimension... Oops. Which one is the... What would that be in this case? in like the universe? I know I just said we can't, like, we can't comprehend it, but but now I'm asking you to describe it. Another space? Could be time space? See, none of that means anything to me because it's not real. Is that like an alternate universe? It's your point. Okay. I think we're on the same... We are on the same page. I think we're on the same page. Try to imagine, can't truly comprehend it. And until we can measure it, it ain't happening. Until we can measure it... Until we can measure its effects, like real, tangible effects, trying to think of how I could, like, how I could disprove myself. Because well, okay, I don't know about time travel. No, I don't know about going backwards in time. Try explaining a drawing on a paper that there could be anything in front of it, and how would they try explaining a drawing on a paper that there could be anything in front of it, and how would they experience it? Now try to think of that, but then from 3D to 4D. It's the spaghetti strings. Don't get me started on the folded paper wormhole explanation. It's so flawed. Oh. Why is it flawed? I thought there was one FTL drive that, bosonic string theory? What did I just say? What the fuck is this? Did I say string or did I say spaghetti string? Because I have my own, like, my own personal, like, I guess thought experiment, belief. My belief about it as reasonable. It's realistically, it's as reasonable as maybe some of this. I mean, this is all... Maybe a little less reasonable. I don't know. Maybe there's like science behind all... I don't know what's going on here. I'd have to look into... Maybe... I don't know. I don't... They're using big words. I don't know what's going on here. Like, all of our actions could be determined by spaghetti noodles. Spaghetti noodles that are in a dimension incomprehensible to us. Pulling us this way and that way. And that is like what drives the universe, is spaghetti noodles in the background. Right? And that's like free will. Like, there is no free will. You're tied to spaghetti noodles. It sounds insane, and it sounds silly. I can't prove it. You can't disprove it. You don't feel the effects of it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The spaghetti noodles are equally real as they are not real. It doesn't matter. Too tired to explain the wormhole thing? Give you one of the many flaws. Those two pieces of paper wouldn't have depth. There would be an infinite amount of layers in the space the two paper sheets take up. If it worked like that, we'd be teleporting all over the universe all the time. Every atom in our body would. We wouldn't have a body. I'm thinking of the Alcubierre drive. I don't know how to pronounce that. The Alcubierre drive is where you have like just a super dense mass in front of your ship that shrinks space-time in front of you. Those two pieces of paper wouldn't have depth. There would be an infinite amount of layers in the space the two paper sheets take up. If it worked like that, we'd be teleporting all over the universe all the time. I don't think I follow. Holding a piece of paper doesn't help you understand wormholes, but it does help people who don't understand wormholes. Quoted from a random Redditor. Wormhole. What is a wormhole exactly? You go from a 2D plane to a 3D plane. You don't fold the 2D plane an infinite amount of times. You just have an infinite amount of 2D planes next to each other. 2D to 3D. Infinite amount of 2D planes next to each other. I think I follow. Okay. Dude, this one goes hard. Oh, because it's grim. Hang on, was that the full... Was that the full? Okay, maybe. I thought it was like okay, you got me hooked on the first bit here. I was waiting for more. Okay, no, I don't think I fully am connecting the dots here from that one paragraph or sentence rather, I guess. Something is truly two-dimensional, it has no depth. Like a sheet of paper. But infinitely thin. If you go to 3D, you stack an infinite amount of those 2D papers on each other. But they're infinitely thin. They don't exist on the 3D plane. You stack an infinite amount of those 2D papers on each other until they become a new dimension. You were a 2D stick figure and wanted to move to another plane. How would you move? How would you move to the plane you wanted? It's a great question. That's a question that I don't have the answer for, and I don't think we have the answer for. Because then that would mean we would know how to access the fourth dimension, right? Now the folded paper theory gets worse. Now suddenly... Going from 2D to 3D isn't stacking an infinite amount of planes. It's folding a single piece of paper an infinite amount of times. So everything is okay, this is where you lost me. Why are we folding it an infinite amount of times? Because you want to move to a different location on the plane you are on. Right now. Okay, we have one plane. We're trying to move from one to the other without moving. And to do that, you have to fold the paper once, and then the two sides are touching. So why do we keep folding it? Because you want to make a new dimension. Okay, so when we fold the paper, we're creating a third if there's just two dimensions, there wouldn't be a dimension to fold it in. How about this? What if instead of making a new dimension, we just gotta figure out how to get to it? And I think I'm like only half choking there. Because again, We don't know that there is a fourth dimension. And we don't, as far as I'm aware, know that there isn't. It's intangible. So what if there is, and we just gotta figure out how to get there? Hollow Knight piano cover by the composer of the OST. It might be a bit nicer to think with. Hollow Knight OST piano cover. Piano? By the composer. I don't know who the composer is. The official Hollow Knight Piano Collections album, in collaboration with composer Christopher Larkin and Team Cherry. I'm gonna assume this is fine. What's this one? This is Grim. It took me straight to Grim. It's probably gonna go harder. What you're saying makes complete sense. Are you fucking with me, or are you being FRFR? I don't know. I don't see why it couldn't make sense. The fourth dimension is as real as it is not real. Folding a piece of paper and stabbing a pencil through an explanation to teleport through dimensions just doesn't. If the pencil was maybe like a vessel for the fourth dimension, maybe? Wikipedia says wormholes are consistent with the general theory of relativity, but I need like a source on that. I need a source that is not spooky physics phenomenon may link universes wormholes from NBC News. I kind of think I want like something else. Intra-universe wormhole so a wormhole between 2 points in the same universe is a compact region of space-time whose boundary is topologically trivial, but whose interior is not simply connected. I don't know what to make of that. You lost the plot again. I mean, if we like found a way to access the fourth dimension, then the pencil kind of works. The pencil is our vessel. PDF, Introduction to Bosonic String Theory. Scroll through the first chapter, equations just keep getting longer and more complex. A. The pencil never works. Okay, hang on, wait. Hang on, okay. Hang on, I can make the pencil work. So what if the paper is flat? The paper is flat. And the pencil just, from the point you put the eraser the eraser on the point that you are at, and the point that you want to get to, you just bend the pencil like it's like a rubber pencil, right? The entire pencil is rubber and it is flimsy. You bend the pencil to the point on the paper you want to get to. Now the pencil is the vessel. We're bending the pencil. We're bending the pencil. It's a rubber. It doesn't matter. It's like it's a piece of string. Oh no, it can't be string. It has to have some cohesion to it. But it's like a firm noodle. It's like a, like, what the hell am I can't comprehend like a wiggly cylinder that fits what I'm trying to describe. The take-home message is we can't comprehend it. We can't comprehend it. We can theorize on how it would work. We can put it into words. Really sad we couldn't find neuron number 1. The first neuron. But I don't think it was meant to be, I'm afraid. Because I don't think the site's working anymore. You can't see it, but it says it's it just says it's loading. I don't think it's working. Search. Neuron. The segs neuron? What the hell? Do you have emotes in your chat client? I do. I do have emotes. I do have animated emotes. I got everything. We can put it into words, but you can never truly comprehend a 4th dimension unless you experience it. Our brains just aren't built for it because we live in 3 dimensions. Why were you reading A? So the people at home know what that means. Because they similarly can only comprehend text on a screen and not moving images. I could describe, don't think people not in this chat know what A means? They can figure it out. I think they can figure it out. They're smart people. The GG neuron. The GG neuron sees very heavy use by League of Legends players. I think this is the one that makes you say slurs to your teammates too. They're lower dimensional beings. Is it our responsibility to bring a 2-dimensional being into the 3rd dimension, or do you think they would like disintegrate? Do you think they would disintegrate? They would literally have no mass. So they would... Well, okay, hang on. What would they be made of? Atoms are 3-dimensional? I mean, what if they're like made of just like 2D atoms? What if they're made of like latent? Yeah, what if they're made of latent atoms? Their universe, their plane of existence, I should say, not universe, same universe, but their plane of existence doesn't have atoms. In the same way that our plane of existence doesn't have all those spaghetti noodles. But the 7th plane of existence, the 7th dimension is where you get the spaghetti noodles. It's all noodles. It's all noodles. Nothing else matters once we get to the 4th dimension and up. Maybe even the 3.5 dimension. Are there half dimensions? I don't even know how that would work. I can't think of a 2.5 dimension outside of like a isometric top-down shooter, but that's on my damn monitor. That's 2D. But my monitor is 3D. Could we peer into the 4th dimension on a 3D screen? Probably. Maybe. And it's all spaghetti noodles. I will be so justified. They might have to make me king of the world if that happens. Think we would disintegrate if we went into a 4th dimension? I think something crazy. I think we would no longer be humans as we know it. We wouldn't have that 4th dimension factor, so we'd be infinitely thin. I disagree. I think we have latent 4th dimension factor. I think we have a latent 4th dimension somewhere. We would fall apart, the atoms wouldn't stick together anymore. They'd be held together by 4th dimension theory. They'd be held together by the 4th dimension atom hold together theory. By the spaghetti noodles, yeah! By the damn spaghetti noodles. So you said the 2D guys are massless. Photons do not have rest mass, and I don't know what that means. Photons don't have mass. 2D fellas don't have mass. Photons are real. No atoms have a rest mass? Alright, well I don't think photons... are made of atoms. They do have Christ mass. Oh, fuck. Evangelion. Oh, shit. I don't... like, 50 different things rushed through my mind in a fraction of a second. I could see a really funny plot point being that, like, they have weapons of mass destruction that work on Christ mass. I don't know how to... I can't verbalize the thousands of thoughts that flashed through my mind in that brief moment of time, but it came out with that, and something worked in there that made that really funny to me. Fucking Christ, weapons of Christ mass. Mass so holy. That's how they defeat the Antichrist in Evangelion 4.0. What if the dreams we don't remember are dreams experienced in another dimension? Why can't it be the dreams that we do remember, and that's why they don't make sense? I'm gonna tack that on for you. Let you postulate that one. What if that is the most tangible way that we can experience that dimension at this point in time? What if while we slept, we don't sleep but live in a fourth dimension? When we sleep in the fourth dimension, we live in the third dimension. But the memories aren't compatible. Different file format. The timing would be like, the passage of time would be suspiciously close to be so cyclical. So incomprehensibly slow, or close rather, excuse me, close over the, what, did something pop up just now? Or did I have this up? I don't know, I thought I just saw OBS change. It worked? Don't close it. We got in after 10 minutes, even though they said it would time out after 2. Neuron. Think that was a lot more than 10 minutes? Probably was. I guess we got in, though. Where is this from? Who was funding this? It sounded British. Is this British? Is this Britain time? Why would so many British people be using this at 6 in the morning, though? Who's using this site at midnight? On a Friday? Why would they be at work at 6 a.m. on a Saturday? Why are these so red? And why are these so numerous? Maybe the passage of time in the fourth dimension wouldn't be the same. If the fourth dimension is time, maybe we could just jump into our lives and experience it at any point in 3D. You're like weirdly close to the plot of... You're weirdly close to the plot of Attack on Titan, except it was not, like, by choice. I mean, I could say spoilers, but you're not gonna... That's not gonna make sense if you haven't seen it, because it's so... The explanation for that show... Like, it's equally batshit insane and also makes, like, it's hard to I mean, okay, there's, it's easy and hard to comprehend, and it makes sense and also doesn't make sense. I have mixed feelings on it. I think it's interesting. Does Attack on Titan do time travel? Do you want the lowdown on how... Do you want me to give you to the best that I can remember, like, the full explanation of... Or, like, a brief explanation of the... Was it introduced in the first season? Did they do it in the plot because of a plot hole? I don't know, because I haven't rewatched it with that in mind. And I don't know if it was you'd have to ask you'd have to ask the guy that wrote it if he had it all storyboarded or if he just threw it out. I don't know. I don't know about the development of that series. You were always interested? If you're always interested, like this is like the spoiler. So if you're interested in it, I can tell you, and it's probably not gonna make sense, but I'm giving you the biggest warning here that this is the spoiler revealed at the end of the show. Is it a good show? I enjoyed it. I thought it was really cool. Especially when like the big reveals happen. I think it's cool to I think it's cool to think on. The ending was weird, and that is like universally agreed upon. The message is don't spoil it. Okay. I'm interested if you let me know if you ever in the next 10 years get to Attack on Titan. I'll look at I'll watch a video explaining the ending so I can understand it. I think it's cool. I think it's cool and brutal. And it has really cool reveals. The fights, the action, I'll say. The action looks really cool. The explanation is maybe a little hard to like wrap your head around. So much so that I don't know how much sense it makes, but I do like that show. Not a top 5, just because that's a high bar. That's a really high bar. Not a top 5. Maybe top 10. Maybe. I think it asks interesting questions that can be like easily misconstrued as supporting something that I don't. But that there's a line, there's a distinct line between real life and what happens in the show. That I hope if you come across it, you'll be able to make that distinction. I have no opinion on the author's political views because as far as I'm heard, they are there could be an argument made here to separate the art from the artist. I don't know enough to have an educated opinion on it. What about 20 years? Will you still be alive by then? You're kind of old. 20 years would put me at 48. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. 20's pushing it. Yeah, 20's pushing it. We'll see what happens in the next, like... We'll see what happens in the next, like, in the next year. We'll see if our forever war is our new forever war. Maybe they get to use the toys, the new toys that they've been stockpiling since 1945. We'll meet after the apocalypse. If we both survive, you can tell me all about Attack on Titan. Of all the things a person would want to hear. You know what? If the apocalypse comes, I will explain to you the message in Attack on Titan and why there could be an argument made for it. I'll say that probably 70% of the people who watched that show and came away from it, I'll say they were all wrong in their honor because they died in the nuclear fallout. In their honor, I'll say that they were wrong and the message of the show was proper. What's the deal with the artist? Did I say artist? Author. I don't think I said artist. Because I usually don't talk, because I don't read it. I don't read it. The author, not artist, author. You could Google Attack on Titan author political views, and that will give you some like blog posts about it. I don't actually have like a... I don't actually have like a real source now that I am... Yeah, you know what? I don't have a real source for it. I think it's a lot of people saying it, which is not necessarily... It's not a good endorsement. But I guess, fair enough, I don't actually have a real source for it. Other than the message of their work. Is that... I mean, how much of that can you attribute to their own... Can you make a piece of art that, like, full-heartedly advocates for a belief that you feel like the opposite of, and still call it like your creation? Some people are saying there's some messaging in the show, and they allegedly discovered his private Twitter, but that could be BS. Chat says. Would it truly be art then? That is the question, right? That is the question. Would it truly be art if you don't put a piece of yourself into it? Feel like you don't express yourself then? You're making something artificial. So, like, so if Team Cherry released a spin-off, they released Hollow Knight Slop Song. Within the next 2 years, they released a sequel, a spin-off called Hollow Knight Slop Song. And they flat out say, like, we really half-assed this. Like, it's a game, it's playable. We half-assed this. And it kind of sucks, and we don't like it. But you can buy it and, like, give us money. Can that still be art to someone? Does that make it art in the eyes of the beholder? How much does that matter? How much does intent matter with art? If the Mona Lisa was something that was Da Vinci, or oh no, wait, hang on. Who did the... Yeah, it was Da Vinci. Okay, it was Da Vinci. If Da Vinci, like, if he had stated that the Mona Lisa was just something he made to, like, get a paycheck, is that art? Not an artist, but I feel like you'd be forcing yourself to make a different thing. You aren't truly making something that's yours, just what you think someone else would like. Mona Lisa is probably the most overrated painting of all time. You're in the right place. This is a safe space. This is a safe space for Mona Lisa haters. I say this every time we get into, like, when we discuss art, because Gavin's an artist, right? He's the one that made my model, and he's a professional artist in that he, like, literally has a job to do art. And he doesn't necessarily, like, go to bat for Mona Lisa, right? He doesn't. I don't think I've heard his real views might just be like, eh, it's a piece of history. Sure, yeah, it's a piece of history. I'll give you that. It's a great piece of history. But you are correct. The Mona Lisa is fine. It's fine. Could I recreate it? No. No, I fucking couldn't. But I can look at that and, like, not really feel that much from it. You can give me a detailed explanation on how much time went into this and all of the techniques, right? The techniques. Like, it's I'm looking at even the clothing, maybe. Yeah, the clothing, hey, I'll give you that. There are a lot of folds. I'm waiting for it to load from Wikipedia here. Maybe. I could get, like, a high definition image. Sure, yeah, there's a lot of detail. As far as I'm aware, it took a long time. It's fine. It's not my style. I'm not going to say it's not a piece of art. But it's like, I mean, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I like different styles. I don't care for... Is this realism? I don't know. I'm not... I didn't care for art very much. That is a topic to discuss with Gavin. But, yeah, it's fine. Mona Lisa is probably the most overrated painting of all time. Also, anime is overrated. Fucking weebs, says Chad. Okay, well... This is a hostile space for you, and I'm actually gonna have to put you on blast for that. I'm gonna have to put you on blast for that. So, you might want to stay your tongue, Knave, next time you want to talk shit about my media. Why'd you make it bigger? I don't remember touching it. Did it get resized when when Windows was doing something funky? Did it get resized? I don't know. Judging art by if you could recreate it is interesting. I think if something is truly yourself, no one could recreate it. I think if something is truly yourself, no one could recreate it. Something is truly yourself. No one could recreate it. You think they all got resized? I thought this one felt big. What is this one? Is that bigger? Why does it feel... I genuinely, I don't remember how big these were. That one's tiny. I think you put a piece of yourself in art. They're all bigger? I don't know what happened. Is my display weird? Is that why Firefox is displaying funny? I don't know. Did you resize them while showing off? Nope, I did not touch the dimensions. I was flicking through them real fast. You have to deliberately, like, go into the OBS preview and, like, drag the corners to make them big. Piece of yourself in art. There's, like, maybe I could agree with that. Some of the few things that I actually put myself into in like middle school, or I think maybe the first year of high school we did art class. Maybe it was no, it was middle school. I'm sorry. It was only middle school. That was like mandatory art class. I do have something. I have like a clay box that we had to put like pieces on. We had to mold the sides of the box with things that we liked. And I don't remember what I put on it, but like I did actually put some like effort into it to make it look good, and I liked it. I did like it. Could someone recreate that? They could. They could do it better. They could do it a lot better. Could someone make a one-to-one copy? With enough patience and care, I'm sure a professional sculptor could make a one-to-one copy. they could make a one-to-one copy. And now we're getting into, and this is something that Man in the High Castle, this is like one of the minor plot points of Man in the High Castle. This guy runs a shop that sells like old Americana in the Japanese Pacific states. He sells old Americana, so like American relics, because America has, in this timeline, America has fallen in the show. So he sells American relics because the rich Japanese people, some of them really enjoy this American history. So he sells like old American stuff. And for a little bit, they need to raise funds real fast. So they make counterfeits, right? They make counterfeits. And you can make a one-to-one counterfeit that is indistinguishable. But the value in it comes from its history, right? Its story. It comes from its story. So in that sense, you could make a one-to-one replica of my little clay box. But it wouldn't have that story unless you told people that it did, and you could convince people that it did come from me. That was my clay box. And no, don't ask why you sold 3 of them over the course of the week. These are all there's only one. It's my clay box. I guess it gets the story's lost at time, isn't it? They would never make the exact same box as yours without using it close up as a reference. All the details that you'd only notice if you analyze it from close up would be lost in the translation process. Imagine they only had some photos. Even if they had the exact object they tried to recreate, would they interpret all the details in the same way with the same meaning? I guess that's the story part. Would they interpret all the details in the same way with the same meaning? Are they trying to pass this off as their own? With its own story? Or are they making a forgery of mine? You think they'd put their own biases into it? And there's another one for Gavin, because I think if you gave them the objective, you said this needs to be one-to-one, right? I think not every artist is I think it's fine to be an artist to just like I'm trying to say. I believe that you could find a talented person who would do it for the bag if they were told that this is just like, this is a paycheck. I need you to make me, here it is, I have the item. I need you to make me a one-to-one replica. And it wouldn't be art, it'd be a fabrication. If you sell it with, okay. Yeah, you know what? I think knowing that it's a fabrication... No, hang on, I gotta think about it. If someone painstakingly, like, put a lot of time and effort into it, then they just didn't have the heart in it. I would at least call it a piece of art. I would call it a piece of art. Would I call it art? Selling something as art doesn't make it art. I mean, if the buyer is none the wiser, then for all intents, if there's only a handful of people that know it's not art, I think like popular opinion might have you there. There was some kind of chain where every artist would try to make an exact copy of another artist, and seeing all the subtle differences, that would be a different story. Just got off my extremely boring art class that I'm not passionate at all about. Kind of hate art, but I do like watching some Hollow Knight playthrough. Let's go watch Pelimoon. Oh. We live in a capitalist society. I think it is okay to... I think it's okay to take up... I think it's okay to take up careers in arts. In the field of arts. Without being like overly like 110% committed to it. I think it's okay to utilize what you're good at. That's kind of like the world we live in at this current moment in time. No one would tell you that, like, if you're good at programming or IT, no one is going to tell you that you shouldn't pursue that just because you are, like, lukewarm toward it. Not going to judge that person, but you wouldn't call it true art if they didn't like it. Don't a lot of artists, maybe famous artists, or maybe it's a cliche, right? That an artist will, like, disown their past works because it doesn't live up to their expectations. Does that make something no longer art? Can that be revoked? If the person who made it says that they no longer... Then that person is just an asshole. You think they're not allowed to criticize how their past skills? If you don't appreciate what you made when you were in a different mind of mood, just because you became more talented, you don't appreciate the work you're currently doing because you'll get even better with practice. I don't think those are mutually exclusive. Sure, some rich, famous artist will have you executed for having that opinion. I don't think that's mutually exclusive. I feel like it might even be, it might be like a pretty common thing to say, to get better at something and then look back and think like, wow, damn, that's dog shit. And they can say that because it's theirs, right? It's theirs. If someone else said that, it might come off a little mean-spirited, but... Like, streamers even, look back at their old streams, it's like, this is dog shit, man. The fucking mic quality? The guy didn't know what the fucking... He didn't, like, understand plugins, like audio plugins. That's fucking awful, man. If you don't appreciate what you used to make and see how you've changed or even improved, then you're not truly in it. So is it mutually exclusive to say that you recognize that it's dog shit, but also appreciate that it is a part of your history? Different story on multiple levels. Wouldn't call streaming an art, at least for 99% of streamers. Mic quality is just a hardware difference. Man, I gotta get Gavin in here for one of these. I gotta get Gavin in here. I want to hear his opinion. I'm gonna have him speak for all artists. Appreciate how much you've improved, but don't shit on what you used to make. You know what? I think it is... If anybody's right, I think it is the person that made it. I think I am actually in, like, pretty disagreement about that. I think if anyone has the right, it's the person that made it. I think they have the right, but you don't agree. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think I do agree. Fellas, I think this has been a fantastic Hollow Knight segment. I think this has been a fantastic Hollow Knight discussion and segment. You can say you used to be dumb in middle school. You can't say that wasn't a transition phase to you being as smart as you were now. Crucial to being as smart as you are now, even. Yeah, I mean, you can acknowledge it. Oh, hang on, I gotta reset myself. Which means I'm gonna have to Control Z on a whole bunch of stuff showing and not showing. I think, yeah, I think both can be true. Just because you lack the experience or practice doesn't mean it wasn't art. So you're saying they cannot revoke that pass? They cannot revoke the art pass? I think that was my initial hypothesis. If the artist could revoke that, if they no longer felt in tune with it, they cannot revoke that pass. It was art. If it was art for you back then, you can't just say it was never artistic. You'd say it was dog shit. I'm not saying art has to look good. You gotta do a bunch of the Hive stuff at some point. You can say it was of worse quality. You can't say it wasn't important to you now. Yeah, I don't think I'm arguing against that. Where's this? Oh, the other side. I don't think I'm saying erase the history. Saying it's worse is fine. Saying it's dog shit means you weren't truly in it for the art back then. I disagree. I disagree. I think that's just one's way of expressing that it's worse. I think they're allowed to express that. It's like this. It's the same interpretation to me. If someone says that, like, it's the same interpretation. One is just like a more appropriate way to say it. It's a more like formal way to say it. Yeah. Look at my... Oh, look at my... Worse and bad are different things. Yeah, but they're not mutually exclusive. These guys are so cute. Look at it. Look at my minions. Hang on. Can I get... Where's the good... Where'd the music go? Why'd the music just cut? My child. Do you have a sleeping state? Aw, can you guys maybe not all bunch up, though? Well, now you're all the way over there. Well, you don't like them? They don't like them, I guess. I guess they don't get along very well. Or maybe it's doesn't want to show it. It's a little brat. My cats are like that. I know they all get along when I'm not looking. They just don't like to show it. They're brats. They're brats. Fellas, it is 1 a.m. I think this is a fantastic place to call it. I think we had a lot of actually really fun discussions. I actually really enjoyed these discussions. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, dog. Yeah, we had some very fun Hollow Knight. Another science question. Save it for next stream. Yeah, I'm gonna say if that's all good. Yeah, I'm gonna say hold on to it. Have been out of I've been running on fumes here. But I think this is fun. I think this is fun, and I'm actually gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this in the Hollow Knight segment. I hope you guys enjoyed your Hollow Knight content. We did maybe, what? Maybe 2 hours of Hollow Knight, and then 3 hours of also Hollow Knight, but just kind of like in a different format. It all wraps around. You just gotta believe it. 1 hour? Give me an hour and a half. I'll take an hour and a half. I'll take an hour and a half of Hollow Knight. We beat Radiance. Hour 20. Fucking hagglers. Fucking hagglers. Never understood that. Never understood haggling. I come in with my offer and you're gonna lowball me? Like, the answer is just to come in with an offer over your expectations. But why can't we just get there in one step? You have my offer. I want $300 for it. You'll give me $250? You go 200. I say 300. You say I can do 220. I say 300, bitch. 300. They say, okay, maybe like 270. 300. That's my offer. $300. Don't fucking haggle me. Motherfucker. I came in. It's 300. Take it or leave it. Fucking Pawn Stars, man. Talking about hags. The witch hunts probably averaged out the female attractiveness. Too pretty and you're a witch. Too ugly and you're a witch too. You might be onto something. There might be something there. There might be something there. Someone might need to look into that. I am not gonna rate... I'm not gonna take a survey on female attractiveness. That might get me into some hot water that I don't have the mental capacity to... I just don't feel like... Yeah, you know what? I don't... My heart's not in that one. My heart's not in that one. My heart's not in that one. I'll leave that up to maybe like Andrew Tate can cover that. Oh, goodness. Yeah, we had very, very solid stream. Can science be art? You know what? Keep that in mind. Remind me a year from now. Remind me a year from now, and we'll have that discussion. I think maybe chat will be ready. They might be ready for it. Another thing to remember. Oh, goodness. Let me see what all's going on here. Not too much. It's Friday. There's no Vinny. Kryken was live. I believe he did go to bed. 20 years Attack on Titan. If the... Well, no, I guess that was another modifier, or like an alternative modifier, rather, if the nuclear apocalypse catches us. That or 20 years. You got it. Karagi_CH is doing GTA Chinatown Wars. Meat, the VTuber Meat, M-E-A-T, is actually doing Funny Raccoon Game. If you remember us checking out the trailer for that, that I think gave me like heartburn. I think it gave me heartburn, and I don't get heartburn. Yeah, Meat is playing Funny Raccoon Game. We'll try the demo out for that sometime, as long as the demo is still active when I get around to it. And then tomorrow in let me see here. Will it tell me? Will it give me 14 hours? 14 or 15 hours. No, it should be 14. About 14 hours. Vettel is going to be doing more Hollow Knight, as long as there's no tech issues with Evil. That should be fun. All right. Guys, thank you very much for joining me. Let me get my stuff ready here. We'll use that one. Thank you very much for joining me. You guys enjoy the rest of your night. And I will see you when I see you. Goodbye.